All right. Can anybody hear me out there? All right. Excellent. And the delay was only about 30 seconds. One of these days, I'll have enough money where I can set up a real nice setup and I can stream but still use my big TV, and I'll have a camera so you guys can see my goofy ass sitting here in my chair. Instead of sitting in my office chair, I could be sitting in my nice leather recliner. I'm doing good. You know, doctor says meds are working perfect, and my blood sugar is great, and my blood pressure is perfect, and so yeah, been working a lot of hours, but that's all good. Got 7 people. Cool. All right, so guess we'll get started here. So glad that everyone could come hang out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for the price of money to drop. So I launched the game just to make sure that the damn thing would launch and that I wasn't being screwed over by EA. But I have done nothing in this game. It launched. It press A to continue, and I got out of it. So we are going to go through character creation. We're going to look at that. I will not be talking over any dialogue so that we can hear all that. I'm going to explore because I don't think that it's a time gate, really. I mean, they say it's 10 hours, but I don't think that it's actually just, oh, you've played for 10 hours and it shuts off. I think that they've said, okay, you can get this far in the game doing some exploring in 10 hours. And that's where the game is going to stop. But if we explore everything and examine everything that's out there, I think that we can squeeze a little bit more than actual 10 hours of gameplay out of this preview before the game launches. So yeah. So let's jump into this. And like I said, I'm not going to talk over any dialogue. We will talk about some of the different because the Paragon Renegade, anyone familiar with Mass Effect knows the Paragon and Renegade dialogue choices, they are no longer there. So we will see what's replaced that, and let's just have some fun. Oh my god, I've been waiting for this game forever. Let's get it launched. Really, never played Mass Effect. There was a huge leap in technology between Mass Effect 1. Oh, I have my surround sound turned on. So if you guys are hearing some bleed through of the music and stuff through my mic, let me know and I'll turn down my surround sound. But there was a huge leap in technology between Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2. Visually, they are two very, very different games. And between 2 and 3, it wasn't nearly as noticeable. But I've always loved the Mass Effect games. Then again, the action RPG genre that EA has done with the Dragon Age games and of course Mass Effect, the trilogy. Well, now we'll just call it the franchise. I've always loved those games because I'm an old school gamer. Hell, I'm an old pencil and paper D&D player. I remember the original first edition Dungeons and Dragons before it was even advanced Dungeons and Dragons. So, all right, so you did play a little bit of 3, but I have always loved this series. I like the idea. It's not completely open world, but there's certainly a lot that you can do within the world that they give you. Let's get started. All right. So just brightness until the center image is clearly visible. Well, that's not it. See, playing on my monitor, it's a little bit because of course I'm streaming from the Xbox through my Elgato to my monitor, and then of course it goes through the Elgato back out to my TV. So I'm gonna go with that for my brightness. That looks good for my monitor. And speaker configuration. Can we do anything else? Surround. Oh, heck yeah. And by the way, I am playing with the deluxe pre-order edition, so there will be some additional things in this versus if you bought the game just off the shelf next week when it came out. Let's see what the safe zone adjustment is. All right, that looks good on my TV, and of course it's squished a little bit on the. Man, I guess I really do need to turn that down. But God, it sounds awesome. Yeah, the stream is going to show it a little bit off because I had to compress it a little bit so we could get the chat on there. So we will go ahead and accept that. We'll confirm. We're not going to read through the user agreement. Privacy and cookie policy. I have a cookie policy too. They have to be soft and chewy. That is the that is the cookie policy here at the Draco household. And if they're oatmeal with raisin, you are top notch. Okay, so we could quick start as Sarah, quick start as Scott, or customize the character. I was waiting for that actually to go online. So I'm going to go ahead and, since we want to look at the character customization, we'll dive into that. Because I heard that you could do crazy hair colors and all kinds of stuff. So we want to explore all of this. Now, as far as this game being the entry point for someone like you, Undead, coming into the Mass Effect franchise, you could absolutely come in at this point, not having played any of the previous Mass Effects, because none of the decisions that you made in those games is going to affect Andromeda. Because you even get to choose who your Commander Shepard was here in the game. I read that in an article. Whether it's a male or female, just for, I guess, like voiceovers or some general little stuff like that. I'm telling you, chewy, warm oatmeal raisin cookies, the best way to go. Okay, I am going to play as Sarah Ryder. If you guys haven't noticed, I do typically tend to play females in most of my RPGs. And I don't really know why, other than especially in a game like Mass Effect where you're in third person all the time. I guess I'd rather be looking at a female butt than a male one. Hey, Sarah, how are you? Okay, so we're going to stick with Sarah Ryder. And we are going to customize. You cannot change anything with the default appearance. So the Sarah Ryder that we've seen in all the trailers and stuff like that, you cannot alter her in any way. But we're going to go to the custom experience, and we'll go from there. So let's see what head options we have. She looks angry already. So I have been good. Ran a little bit long at the doctor's office, so I kind of had to put things back a little bit, but we are here. That one's actually kind of close to the default Sarah Ryder, so that's head 6. So it won't let me do custom. So I guess we'll go with head. No, I don't know. We'll start with her, and oh, give her just a hint of color there. Ooh, she looks angry. Okay, let's see. Okay, we'll stick with that. So used to using the right stick to rotate the character. It's actually the triggers. How you doing, Sarah? You better be smiling. Let's see. We'll go with... Oops. All right, eye depth. Cool thing is that you can actually export your character. So you know the guys that are really talented at this stuff, they're gonna make some very cool looking characters for both Alec and Sarah, and you'll be able to import them into your game, which would be kind of cool. All right, so lip thickness. Lip thickness is always a weird one. I think her mouth is a little too wide. There we go. That's better. Can't get her to look up. I've been playing too much. Fallout. All right. I see a couple more people joined, and so guys, we are going through the character build out. That shocks me, Sarah, that you're going to play as Sarah. All right. Oh wait, let's go back to mouth, and let's take a look at mouth height. No. There she looks like one of the people from Dishonored. Alright, let's see. I think so too. Sarah's are always the best. Ooh. Her nose wouldn't get really small. It looks good on the profile, but I think we need to... It's actually not too bad. Bump that up just a little. Whoa, 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 come here. Alright. Alright, so now we need to go hairstyle. Wow. Huh. Well, she did wake up from a 600-year nap, so... That's it? Really? That's a bummer. I was hoping for a few more. Let's see, what do we think of the ponytail? No. It's sitting too high on her head, I think. Maybe I need to change the color first. Because there are quite a few colors in here. There's some craziness right there, let me tell you. Man, I was hoping for more of like a real burgundy. These are a little too bright. So I guess I need to come back up here to more of the natural colors. I like the way the hair moves, though. Yay! Still one of my favorite songs, but you already know that. We've talked about that. So no, I'm kind of bummed. I think I may just go with that one. All right. How's work going, Sarah? I see you posting from time to time on Twitter. All right. So, eye color. Okay, that's a little creepy. At least we can see what we're doing here. What the? It's doing something crazy with their eyes. I don't know. Maybe that's broken shit. I don't know. That's trippy. How crazy do we want our Sarah to be? All right. Ooh. At least we can see what the differences are now. They're like crazy blush styles, like polka dots and stuff again. Yep, sure enough, she could be a leopard. Not a leper, a leopard. All right, scars and tattoos. Well, might as well go through that too, huh? Wow, look at that thing. Great to hear it, Sarah. I don't even know where that scar is. I'm not seeing it. Must be across her head or something. Oh, that. Oh, I forgot to turn off the volume on my phone. Hold on just a second. There we go. Alright, so let's go with no scars. How's that? See what we got for tattoos. See, that one kind of terrifies me because you can't see where those tattoos are. Oh, that one's on our forehead. That one's on our neck. Ah. That actually looks kind of cool. I'm not ultimately going to pick that, but I wanted to see what we could do here as far as... I don't know, maybe I would do... Maybe I will pick it. It's like she's wearing a necklace all the time. I sure wish that the chat was a lot more live for me, so that we could communicate a little bit faster. Because that would be a whole lot more fun, wouldn't it? All right, no tattoo. Maybe on my next playthrough. All right, so wait a minute. Turn that off. Select. There we go. All right. So there she is. Our Sarah Ryder. Okay, so our appearance is done. Now we're going to move on to the choose training. Okay, so even though there are no more classes in Mass Effect Andromeda, there are trainings that allow you to unlock certain skills early. And so we'll go through these real quick and take a look at it. So for security, during your Alliance military service, you focused on learning everything you could about weapons and tactics. So your starting power is concussive shot, fires a heat-seeking, high-impact round to knock down opponents. Unlock skills is turbocharge, grants a massive short-term boost to weapon fire rate and thermal clip efficiency. Combat fitness grants increased durability and the option to carry more weapons into battle. Biotic, you were effectively designated biotic during your Alliance military tenure, assisting your cohorts with your ability to control Mass Effect fields. Starting power is throw. Use your biotic powers to hurl an opponent through the air. Unlock skills singularity. Create a vortex that will trap and disable enemies caught in this field. And barrier. Bolster your defenses with a powerful biotic barrier. Yeah, it's really, really delayed. It's close. It may be close to a minute. And I have it dialed so that it's quick. So it's kind of... Let me jump in and look at these settings real quick. See if I can fix any of that. Let's see. Enable live chat. Enable slow mode. God, no. Nope, I'm not seeing anything else. Oh, crap. Hit the wrong button. There we go. All right. Yeah, I don't know what else I can do, Sarah. It's unfortunate. All right. Moving on with our training. Technician. As a technician in the Systems Alliance military, you learn to operate drones and hack enemy systems. Starting power is Overload. Unleash the electrostatic discharge that deals high damage to shields and synthetic enemies. Can chain to multiple targets. Unlock skills. Invasion. Hack into your opponent's armor and weapons. And team support develops specialized technology to bolster the survivability of your entire squad. Leader. You are a team player and a natural leader in the Alliance military, working closely with your cohorts for their safety and the safety of others. Starting power, Energy Drain. Drain your target's shields to replenish your own. Especially effective against synthetic enemies. Unlock skills, Annihilation, and team support. Annihilation weave a shifting aura of Mass Effect fields around you to slowly damage nearby foes. Team support develops specialized technology to bolster the survivability of your entire squad. Scrapper. When a fight broke out, you were always the first soldier in the thick of it. Mostly according to Alliance military protocol and occasionally not. Starting power, Charge. Launch yourself like a comet at opponents and regain a portion of your shields on impact. Unlock skills, Combat Finesse, and Charge. Combat Finesse grants increased durability and the option to carry more weapons into battle, and Charge, see above. And then Operative. In the Alliance military, you studied covert operations and the tech used by special forces, knowledge you rarely found a use for until the Andromeda Initiative. Well, hey there, kitty cat. I'm doing great. We're going through our character customization. We are checking out the different training abilities. Not abilities. Shit, it's not even a character class. It's just like a basis where you start off that unlocks a starting power and a couple skills. And we are at operative now. So starting power is tactical cloak. Employ light bending technology to become invisible for a short duration. Gain a large damage bonus when you break cloak to attack. Unlock skills, combat finesse. Grants increased durability and the option to carry more weapons into battle. That seems to be a trend. And then a tactical cloak, see above. So I am torn between technician. Throw is always a great starting power. Overload is a great energy drain, charge, tactical cloak. I am. How are you doing? I'm going to go with security. And you know what? We're just going to leave her as Sarah. But maybe I should make it with an H. I don't know. Should I do it with an H? I don't know, Sarah. What do you think? Should I name Sarah with an H? Ah. No, we'll just leave her as regular old Sarah. No, I'm fine. Ooh, a serious video. Ah. Doing good, Paul. I guess we'll stick with the default. And of course, we had a female shepherd. See, check this out. Check this option to upload your character to the Mass Effect Archives website, where you can re-import in the near future or share with friends. Requires an active internet connection. So I'm going to make sure that that's checked. And here you can actually import data. So this is where if someone made like a really cool looking character, then you could import the character data right here. So I wonder... let's hit it. Let's find out. I mean, the game's been available for what, 6 hours? Import failed. Wah, wah, wah. All right. I guess I'll have to go to there at some point and check that out. Well, doing a video on depression sounds like a great idea. All right. Here we go. And we're just going to go ahead and play this thing on normal. For those of you that weren't here when I first kicked this off, we are going to be exploring everything because I don't think that it's a time gate that they have us on. I think that it is a progress gate that is going to limit us during the preview over the next 5 days. So my thinking is, and I could be totally wrong, this thing could lock up on me in about 9 hours and be done. Um, I am going to explore everything. We're going to examine everything. We're going to scan everything. We are going to get the most out of this preview that we possibly can. And I am not going to talk over any dialogue. And this is the beginning, so I'm going to shut up.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
I have to admit, had a little bit of goosebumps there. Oh, turn the sound back down. 634 years later. I may do a live stream, Kat, to answer your question. I may do a live stream this weekend of the Starlight build, the hub.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Sarah, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get her a cup of coffee first?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Sarah Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
All right, so it says over there, tone choice. Tone choices help define Ryder's personality. Heart emotional, cog logical, swirly casual, and square swirly professional. All right, so let's see what we got here. So we got swirly and then square swirly.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in? Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Tapero. Good morning, Sarah. Are you feeling well?
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, Adena what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your brother. It always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
What's happening?
It broke free! Just hang on! Engineering, report!
Try to brace yourself.
Gravity cryobase offline.
Careful of
I'm
the
almost
side.
inside! Hold on!
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Scott Ryder.
Yes, definitely need a Joker. Maybe our Joker is piloting the
I don't
Tempest.
know. Have to check it out.
Damn it.
Give it a second. The process.
Did the seals... Sarah,
Is my brother okay?
Scott's fine. His vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
My connection to Scott's implant was suspended. However, his pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep him in a low-level coma for a while. Then let his body regain consciousness naturally. He'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
All right, cool. What else can we check out?
Round the clock monitoring. We don't know if they're in true stasis.
Still in stasis. Vitals look good.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Your current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Parchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185. At present, Ark Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties. As recon specialist, you are tasked with supporting the authentication of Golden World sites through exploration, mapping, and scientific analysis. Currently, you are to report for duty on the command bridge. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of ARCs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Once the Pathfinder team's assessment is complete, Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization. The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each ARC is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to ARC Hyperion is Alec Ryder. Current duty roster shows you are assigned to the Pathfinder Mission Team, Specialist Ryder. The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including ARCs, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
Well, that's comforting.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. I think it's important we take a moment to reflect on the principles that brought all of us together. It started with a vision of a better future. A vision that you shaped. Life in Andromeda can be anything we dare to dream. And I'm proud to help make those dreams come true. Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
Yeah, okay.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
Another colonist here.
Nice and easy. Just take deep breaths.
This one's still asleep.
Weird. How do you mean? Thank God. We've got a pod that was damaged when we lost gravity. We really did. Worst.
Wow, she can sprint pretty far. She must have an endurance of like 10.
Like what? Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know.
They tell you. Well, no obvious contusions to your brain. Looks nice and pink.
Wait, the cut's that deep?
Just kidding. Checking for a concussion. Your cognitive awareness seems okay.
Ah, right. Where'd you get your degree, Doc?
No need. Don't let anyone be a doctor around here.
What?
Good. Your auditory response seems normal too.
That's pretty messed up.
Any more coffee around here?
You're on the Pathfinder team, aren't you?
Yeah.
Then I'd say you've had enough. No time for pit stops.
It's actually the kind of doctor I'd want, though.
Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Right. Talk to you later.
Message from Jan Garson. Hello, traveler, and welcome to your first day in the Andromeda. This is the dawn of a new era for all of us. As you recover from stasis, know that you're in good hands. In a few short hours, you'll be leaving the Hyperion and joining thousands of your fellow colonists as you chase your fortunes and build the new life you've always dreamed about. It's been a long wait, but I promise it will be worth it. I promise you it will be worth it. There we go. Why does everything about the Andromeda Initiative sound like a marketing scheme? I mean, it just... Do anything! The world is your oyster!
You ready?
What's wrong?
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode.
Well, we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. She has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault. On it. I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hey, get on this. I'll override the safeties.
Got it.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay!
Ryder, can you go reset it?
There! It's reset!
Do it. Rerouting the turret now.
It's working!
Readings are in the green.
Thank God. That could have been the end of everyone in the cryo bay.
Yeah, great.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
Call the bridge and tell Captain Dunn this won't hold for long. We're using duct tape and rubber bands.
Anything else to check out? Hey, well, while we're here scanning stuff. Anything else to scan? No? So there are certainly some differences in Andromeda, and we'll explore those a little bit more.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
Just some stuff that I've read.
The adventure begins.
All right, this is automated log, departure procedures, trajectory drift detected, course correction. All right, so we had contact in 2411 with the other arcs. 2497, sensor array fault detected. The repair failed. 2819, trajectory destination confirmed. Destination location proximity confirmed. Stasis revival engaged, confirmed it in 2819, which is this year. Nexus arcs not detected. Sensor fault. Gibberish, and then an error. We always like seeing errors in the logs.
Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Helm control, report. We're drifting.
Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
My God. Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam.
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our sensors. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
He takes after me. That's funny.
Stubborn runs in the family. Guess I rubbed off on him.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
My brother's going to hate that he missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in our blood. I was born a minute ahead of him. I never let him forget it.
Shuttle teams, prep for departure in 5.
Don't worry. I'm sure Scott will pull through.
Yeah, and when he does, he'll want to hear stories.
So, let's get out there and find him one. Right, you'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Yeah, it's interesting the choice because I kept the default Alec Ryder or Scott Ryder, my brother. I kept the default, but of course I changed mine. All right, Pathfinder team field manual. As a member of the Pathfinder team, play a critical role in the Andromeda Initiative's efforts to establish a foothold in the new galaxy. The team faces many challenges: Golden World site verification, reconnaissance and mapping of unknown territories, planetary and celestial, scientific analysis and discovery of new phenomenon, potential first contact with extraterrestrials, establishing diplomatic relations with local inhabitants, and general support of settlement outposts. But looking at all the photos of the default characters, it's amazing how different the father looks based on the choices that I made for my character. First contact protocol. In the event any member of the Pathfinder team encounters intelligent alien life, it's imperative that first contact protocols be strictly observed. The Andromeda Initiative holds the principles of peace and cooperation among our highest ideals. Aggressive action against extraterrestrials is only permitted when hostile intent is clearly demonstrated and Pathfinder team members are at obvious risk of injury or death.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer?
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Be afraid.
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah, he's ashamed to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
Oh, I'm sure one of you will be dead first.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting...
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher. How's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
I don't know what that's about.
Okay, then. I'll just pretend I didn't hear that you took Dunn's side.
More rumors.
Maybe, but I figure at the end of the day, the Pathfinder team answers to the Pathfinder. Besides, your dad's the N7 here. He's got the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth.
Analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
We scanned Andromeda. Everything was in the clear. How could things change like that?
Better safe than sorry.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles.
It's always going to end in tears. The cheers of my victims. Okay, that was bad.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
It's what we hope it is. It'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step.
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seem prudent, given the situation. We'll be down a man with Scott out. I heard what happened. Your brother's strong. He'll make it.
He better. 600-year nap and he oversleeps.
You know him. Never was an early riser. Just don't let it get to you. I need you sharp.
Yes, sir.
Your mom would have been proud of both of you. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up, that we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Archive period, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. We're on point.
Wow, would you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Getting some chop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, Security and Response Specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go!
The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach factor 3 degrees to start.
We're through.
Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Lightning strike! We lost control! Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency!
Oh shit!
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Well, that was intense. That it could, Cat.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion! Sam! Anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
So what you're saying is that it could have been worse.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on.
Don't go running off just yet. There's some crazy shit we gotta scan here.
Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita.
Some of these plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water? There's our comm device.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our SAM connection.
Damaged in the crash. No good to us now.
All right. Got some magic mushrooms over here.
And safety tip? Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it. You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
What the hell is this?
Come on! We gotta get through it!
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7! Keep moving! Looks safer under there!
Is this for real? going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us.
How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
I'd say it's working.
No, I like that you can holster your weapon.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
Alright, so this is apparently an ammo crate. And there's no interacting with it, so I guess we just run up to it and we just pick up the ammo we need.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both. More glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
Alright, so I guess that's done. That's done. Alright. Yeehaw.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a comp, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
Okay. So there's two different ways to use that jump jet. You jump and
This is
then...
going to be close.
Oh, I'm gonna die. There we go.
That's it. We're getting there.
Think I see the top.
There we go.
Mind making some room? Thanks. What the hell is that?
Trouble or a mystery to solve? We'll go with trouble.
Don't know.
Nope, mystery
It's
to
our
solve.
job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
One thing at a time. Ryder, it's Fisher.
Wait. Look.
Holy shit! What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does. Just say the word and I go hot.
They haven't spotted us yet.
I'm hurt! He sees us.
We can't understand you. Give us our man, or this gets ugly.
Go, son! What's the other guy doing? Shit, they're beating him.
Okay, it's over.
Fisher, you okay? So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in.
We tried talking. I guess they didn't want to listen. What else could we do?
You saved my life. Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off. We still don't even know what they wanted. The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy. But why go after us like that? Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Alright.
Whoa! Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah. I guess life took a different turn here, huh? I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
His friend here is the same.
Alrighty. Oh, and by the way, there is no meta-gel. Alright. Shield capacitors and incendiary ammo. Alright, let's... Oh, here we go. There we go. Pick up some more. Okay. So it looks like we can go left or right. So let's go figure out what this alien structure is over here on the right. This... Jeez, Christmas. This is how you heal. If it has the red square and circle right there. See, it's got the... like the old red cross on top, so. Alright, so that's how we crouch. There's no button to crouch and take cover. You just walk up to something and you're taking cover. And then pressing the select button. Holsters, okay. Nothing new to scan.
Hear that? Is that Kirkland? They shot him!
Concussive shot is awesome.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here.
Till we get a universal translator.
We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Ooh.
Greer's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the
Aged 300 or 400 years. So we scanned this place 600 years ago. So this stuff is all new. Those bastards. Moving in on our Habitat 7. This whole scanning thing's kind of cool. Sorry, Kirkland.
Shit, you hear that?
I wish I didn't.
What the hell is that? Whoa, shit!
Hey, watch out! What is this thing?
I think it wants to...
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was.
How did it cloak like that?
Scared the shit out of me.
It's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird.
Great. Invisible hellhounds.
Long drop.
Let's not go that way.
Hey, look, flares going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point. What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die.
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Oh, we gotta go back and explore. What the?
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
The scale of this. Who built
Oh,
it?
Marky Mark would be
Alien
so happy.
gods.
It's good vibrations. Yeah. Let's go back and check out the other way. I'm digging the whole jump jet thing. That's awesome. It's gotta be new life or something else came here. You know, because it seems I wouldn't say technologically advanced, but it's certainly I mean, it doesn't look primitive. It's not sticks and wood, you know. All right, let's check out our map. So I guess we need to go all the way back to get to this point here. Can I go this way? Oh, what do we got here? All right, cool.
Wonder what's in here.
She's got a flashlight? What the fuck is that? Come back, I just want to scan you.
Did you see that?
Some kind of flying thing.
Added to the list of stuff around here we don't understand.
Alright, we got some classification circuit and algorithm fragment scan. Alright, sure, shit. Man, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, kinda, sorta. Alright, so let's head back the other way. Back this way, I guess. Huh. Alright, here's the... This was the split, right? Yeah. Yep, absolutely.
It's gear from one of our shuttles.
Alright, well, let's scan it. No?
Good. The atmospheric sensor's still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. No radioactive isotopes either, so nobody nukes the place.
Oh, I see some more red dots. I want to crouch, but it won't let me. Okay. So apparently, you have to have your gun drawn because, like, it's not.
Watch it. More of our friends.
Yeah, see? But now she's taking cover if you see the shield. Alright, so let's come over here. Where are they? There he is.
Take him out!
On it! That was the last one. We're clear.
First species we meet and it's out for blood.
Not if we don't give it to them.
Unknown material. All right, cool. Oh, shit. There we go. Some beryllium. Anything else? Locate other members of the Pathfinder. Optional locate rear. Optional investigate the flares. Thing trips me out, man. Come on. Don't get stuck on a rock. Alright, so how do I select, I guess, journal? Okay, so then up here we have codex, journal, planet side. Alright, so that's the map. Not available. Skills, not available. Game. I do think it's cool that you can jump straight from single player into multiplayer. Not that I will. I'm not a big... It's got to be certain games for me to be playing multiplayer. I tried multiplayer in Mass Effect 3 and didn't care for it. Alright, so let's... Alright, so we'll come down here and we'll check out the aft section of the shuttlecraft.
Wreckage ahead.
The other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
Shit! Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush!
Ah, hell! They got the jump on us!
Careful, they got one of those animals.
Watch for cloaking!
Us for them. They forced this.
Trying to surround us. Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock.
And our 2 o'clock. And our 8.
Ooh.
Now who's dead, asshole?
I'm injured.
There. We got them all.
Alright.
Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I fought off a Batarian pirate or two in my day. I was with a team that dug up Prothean artifacts.
Well, this will be a field day for you. Maybe we should see if there's anything else useful here.
Flight recorder here.
Where? Man, that lightning sounds so vicious. Ah, there it is.
We've experienced a catastrophic lightning hit. Liam and Ryder are gone.
What's your location? Damn. Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. Mayday! Mayday! Ship in distress!
Hey, maybe they made it.
There's hope.
Ah, there we go. Whew. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else. You guys are being awfully quiet in the chat. Ooh, what's that? Alien building. Alright, cool. And that is... locate Greer. So Greer's that way. And... that's the flares. Okay, cool. So let's go check out the alien building behind us.
Some kind of building over here. This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Ow.
Along with everything else on this platform.
No flashlight, huh? Alright, cool. Nice.
let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design.
That's not working.
Must be a way to get some lights on.
Huh. Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
Alright, we'll take all that. Oh, here's something else to scan.
Another weird alien machine.
Huh. What's all this about?
Nothing. You guessed it. Another weird alien machine.
Huh. Figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
Oh shit!
That can't be good.
Should I be? No, guess I don't need to be running.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
That's an espresso machine. See all the steam?
Whoa! Guess the circuit overloaded.
Whoops.
Even the equipment's out to get us.
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
Crap!
Whoops. Great. We just summoned them all here. Okay.
Hey, that door opened.
Oh, alright. Let's go check out the door then.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado. Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Watch it!
What is it?
Kiss? There.
So now killer robots too?
Huh. The Geth back home would love this place.
Damn it. Everything's trying to kill me.
It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door?
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. And it's about the same age as that artifact.
You suppose it was guarding it?
Some serious energy on the other side of that door. These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
Alright, well, I guess that's it for around here. Yeah, alright. Cool, let's go.
Not exactly poetry, is it?
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older, underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah, bloodthirsty archaeologists.
Great. Ran into alien tomb raiders.
Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running!
Oh, it's
Are
dead.
these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
There! Last one's down.
Let's not wait around for more. It's what it looks like, to defend against lightning. Broken lightning rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place.
Alright. So, we can go that way. Or that way. Yeah, I know. We need to go over here to find Greer. Let's do that first. So that's this one. Ooh, that hurt. Why did I have to stop? That shot right in the ass. So when you see the rock starting to levitate, don't stop to check it out. That was back where we were. Shit, did I go the wrong way? I did. Left by 90 degrees. So up there, maybe? I don't think I can jump jet that far. No.
Path down on the right. You hear that?
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern. That static's getting louder.
What do you want? No, you repent. I don't understand you. I'm from the Milky Way.
Help!
Hang on, Greer, we've got you!
Keep your head down!
clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies, then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Anything of interest around here? No. Anything further in? No. Okay. Alright. So we got Greer. Glowing mushrooms are cool, man. Whoa! Oh, more glowing or levitating rocks. Definitely not good. All right. Debris field, some mysterious cave. All right, so we'll go check that stuff out. And another alien building. All right, so we'll keep heading this way. Oh. Don't stand there. That's a toxic condition. To the right. So there's our mysterious cave.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there. Ryder, more of those aliens ahead. They see us!
Here we go!
Not much for talking, are they? Look out! More of their pets! This is for Kirkland!
You hanging in there?
Don't worry about me!
Damn it.
Did it?
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. You'd think if this was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms. It's food, I think.
Can't be local. No
That's
problem
very
anything on this
true.
planet.
You know, Kat.
maybe
You
they're
know,
bringing it
they're
in from
they
off-world?
wanted to exchange.
More of them in the cluster?
Instead of an
Not
exchange of
loving
ideas, it was more of an exchange of a bullet. You know, to say we're a warrior, you're a warrior, kind of a thing. Okay, not
Good way to
going
break
that
your neck.
way. There's Sarah. Alright, so let's head back over to this cave. Just in case we need more ammo. Nope. So Sarah did. Ooh, wrong button again. Gotta get used to this. The hell is this?
Check that out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
600 years ago, and then who knows?
Yeah.
I'm off.
Alright.
Dead animal in here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving.
Yeah, that's it. Maybe they're starving. I like the movement. Like the whole jump jet thing where she like can't quite make it, so she does like a additional little boost. I like that. Can I jump that far? I don't know. Oh, I bet you that's where we were earlier. Was up there. Right? Yep, sure enough. That's where we were earlier, right there. Okay. So let's go this way and check this out. Oh, we've already been here. This is the debris field. Well, shit, I didn't know I could go that way. God, that always sounds like a gunshot to me. What's up here?
What is this?
Pretty serious looking operation.
There's like a shield there. It's very true. If they're not cannibals if they're not human and they're eating us. Oh shit. Wrong button.
What do you think is going on over there?
Don't know. But no way we're getting past that fence. We should back up.
Our people are missing. What if they were captured like Greer?
Seriously, we're not equipped for this, Ryder. Let's go.
Oh, Liam, you big puss. Big titty baby.
Looks like a way out.
Let's make it quick. Hope nobody notices.
It's that pesky husband of yours, isn't it? wife. Be my wife.
Anyone there?
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Okay, so we've been over there. Now we need to go that way. So is that to the right? 'Cause it's not that way, so we'll try this way.
Long drop.
Ooh.
Cora, we got your back.
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Ryder, light him up.
I'm on it!
Pick your targets.
Plenty of those!
I got one!
What did we ever do to them?
Careful, they fight dirty.
Harry, you guys okay?
Ooh, get to level
Not dead
up.
yet! Well, that settled that. Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word, then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. They didn't play along.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover! Go, go! Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Where is the counter? Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it!
Man, these guys know how to fight. Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
In this weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me!
I would never shit on you, Cora. That's just weird.
I'm here!
Still alive!
Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this!
Ah! Damn shrapnel! Damn, they won't let up!
That dude's like a heavy. There we go. His head still explodes like all the rest of them.
Stay pissed. Use it.
Will do.
Just remember, we need that ammo.
Strangle them if I have to.
Porn to be offensive material.
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. Though our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit.
Take cover!
Floating rocks, no good. Floating rocks, no good.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy. Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Sarah. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora. We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Well, thank God we had a medic. Yeah, that is the
Sam,
good stuff.
do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your
But
map.
honestly, who uses Google for
far.
porn?
Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours. What was my dad scouting for? He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Oh, I guess we can level up, huh? Let's go to skills. All right, so we have 3 points. All right, so there is a primer. Let's see if we can find a primer. Guess there's no primer in combat. It would be over in like biotics. So like pull is a primer. So it primes the target for a combo detonation. So you could pull and then use throw, which would be funny. You pull them towards you and then throw them, and that detonates the combo primer. So then you get like a bonus. Well, I suppose maybe for small children it might be offensive content. Oh, man. So let's see here. Omni Grenade. Throws a grenade that causes massive area damage after a 2-second fuse. Hold button shortens the... Okay, so the hold button is a cook-off of the grenade, which the grenade will explode if held too long. Activation requires 1 power cell from Omni-Grade's limited power cell supply. Barricade, turbocharge, trip mine, Flat cannon. Pistols. So you gain 2% damage. 2%, that's kind of weak. I would think so too, Cat, but I don't know. Combat fitness. Intense physical and survival training designed to improve a combatant's 2% max health. Specialized training that allows the user to expertly wield jump jets and melee weapons in combat. Plus 2% combat power damage. Says a bunch of people with no kids. Wow, I have 6 whole viewers. That's awesome. All right, so let's take a look at biotics. So charge, you have to invest 9 skill points to get charge. Annihilation, 9 skill points. What's Lance? It devastates a small area with a swiftly thrown shaft of energy. Shaft, huh? Inflicts bonus damage against enemy weak points such as heads and detonates combo primers. Containment enhances biotics control over Mass Effect fields. Okay, so you get 2% duration. Lance sounds kind of cool. Shockwave. We're familiar with Shockwave if you played any of the other Mass Effects. Yeah. What's Nova? Channels energy into a point-blank, high-damage explosion around the user. Oh, yeah. So that's like if you're like getting into like real close quarters. Let's try Lance. I like how everything is open. Okay. And now let's go back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, crap. Lance. Select power. Learn. Okay, go back. How do we... Oh, no, no. All right, fine. Confirm. All right, there we go. So we still have 2 points. Let's go look at tech. Cryo beam. How about incinerate? Fires a plasma projectile that does bonus damage to armor and inflicts ongoing burning damage to unshielded foes. Burning enemies are primed for combo detonation. Flamethrower. Alright, let's go with incinerate, huh? Or maybe overload? No. Incinerate. There we go. Back. Someone's sending me some message. Oh, it's Twitter. Okay. So we got 1 more point to invest here. So let's confirm that. We got one more point. So can we put another point? We can. No. Cost 2 points. Alright, so we'll have to hold on to that point for now. Cora. Yeah, she's a human that trained with Asari commandos. Wow, plus 15% shotgun damage? Sweet lord. Alters Cora's mass. I didn't think a woman would want that kind of a thing. I'm just saying. Alright, so we'll do that. And we'll confirm. And then we'll come down here to Liam. Frag grenade, Havoc Strike. Leaps forward and stabs down at enemies with his Omni blades, discharging their power to stun all nearby enemies and prime them for combo detonations. That sounds cool. All right. We're now leveled up. Have to reload.
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
Whoa. Okay, where's our mark?
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
I'm working on it. So that's how you switch weapons, okay. I headed the right direction. Oh, damn it. The B button does not bring up your map. Like it would bring up your, I don't know, Pip-Boy. Do not press the B to bring up your map.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here! Lightning didn't do this!
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
We came this way before. It's sealed shut.
Oh, look. It's on a whim. Oh, I know, Kat. We've spent so many hours playing frickin' Fallout.
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods!
Only way to survive here.
2, if you count shooting on sight.
Oh! Oh!
My dad's up there. Weird. We were here earlier.
Guess he's been pathfinding.
Sir.
Stay low.
Gee, thanks, Sarah. I appreciate that. Although I would happen to agree.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
That surprises you.
Wouldn't be much of a recon specialist if I didn't.
Well, you're off to a good start.
Baptism by fire.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet, interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
The lightning goes away.
and the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
It's a hell of a gamble, but we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
Cool. Bring it.
If Sarah's game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Works for me.
Grunting and scratching.
Let's go! Right behind you.
Push ahead to the structure, Sam. Load combat profile.
Here they come!
Ooh, that lance was pretty cool.
Watch the lightning!
Get into that building. We don't want to get bogged down out here.
This went south in a hurry!
That lance is awesome.
Go, 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 go!
They're coming out of the woodwork.
Keep things tight, don't get separated!
Damn it!
Sarah, get moving.
Trying. I gotta go back and examine this thing over here. See, it says examine. I have to examine it. Yeah, Dad, there's shit here to pick up. Did you see him flip over that shit? Oh, nice. I can flip over that shit too. Oh, what the? That was weird. That's about it, Cat. I mean, Jesus. Protein sludge pack. That sounds delicious. Get a little healing action going. Alright, now I guess we gotta go up. What's out here? Huh. Way up. Oh, shit. Oh, over the edge he goes.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
I'm here!
Keep the momentum up. Don't let him get the drop on you. Don't let him catch us.
Oh, missed it by that much.
He's like a machine.
No idea!
Ready? Let's get inside there. That's it. We're doing it. How much farther?
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
And then what?
We'll know when we get there.
Ah! Oh, that hurt.
Almost fried me.
Don't stop. If we fall behind, we're dead.
Shit, they're crack shots.
Come on, into the building. Sam, give me engineer profile. Squad, on me! This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Damn it, get out of the way. Yes, that's me, the thought stealer.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
That means protect Dad because shit's about to get real while he's standing there.
There's more coming up.
Huh.
What's the plan here? They'll surround
Shocking.
us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us!
Where do you want us? I'm off.
On the move.
All right. Well, where are they? Oh, okay. I gotta put them there.
Right.
And I gotta put him over here.
Got it! Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides! Can't let them slip through!
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back!
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer.
Stay sharp.
Oh, yeah.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
Ryder, don't go too far!
Sarah, I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this door open.
On it.
Ryder, get over here. That's an order.
I am. I'm right here. Fucking chill.
Put your back into it.
You
Thank
really
you,
think
kitty
you can
cat.
shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
Oh, of course I agree.
I'll be damned. It's working. We did it.
There's hope at least.
This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy. We can fly to a whole new galaxy and still make sense of things.
Sam had a little something to do with it.
It was simply a matter of linguistics, though I am pleased to have.
Ow. Oh, shit. Well, that's because she was still thinking about the whole thing, Cat. Definitely not into dudes. Oh, here's where we die. See, what you didn't know is that you have to play as the twin because your original character dies.
Spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long. Deep breath.
What are you?
Initiating transfer.
Or not. Alright, I'm gonna take a brief moment to stand up and rub my butt because it hurts. And get something to drink while we watch this.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing.
It's a seizure. Her brain can't handle the connection. Get her to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Welcome back, Sarah.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Of course, right as I walk away, I have to say something.
Then how did I make it out?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his.
Thank you, thank you.
And he chose you. I'm so sorry, Sarah. I know this must be a blow.
I can't believe he's gone. 1 minute, everything was fine, and then...
I know he could be distant, but he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam Node?
Sam is now part of you.
Excuse
in a way
me?
we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Sarah.
Huh. So, she seems to be okay with that, considering she was next in line.
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
See ya, Cat. Have a good night.
Why would my dad do this?
He obviously had faith in you. I say run with it.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
She needs to rest first.
She has 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your brother. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can he. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
So, you know, it's interesting you mentioned that, Sarah, that they keep saying your name in the game. So I'm wondering if it has kind of like Codsworth, where it has a certain number of names that it would know how to say. And, because I decided to stay with the default Sarah. So I'm wondering if I had changed my name, if Sam would end up just calling me like Ryder, like everyone else does.
He never mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
He looks like that little alien on the new Star Trek movies that hangs out with Scotty, except just a little taller.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
I want to welcome everyone that just showed up to the channel, and
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
yes. No blinking.
All right. I got us here.
Oh,
Good luck,
Cora just
Pathfinder.
blinked. Apparently only the Pathfinder doesn't blink. Look, they just go running off. Alright, what else have we got around here? Anything? Bueller? Bueller?
Okay, Ryder. Captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Got it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Captain wants to see a full
Right.
duty roster.
So, always keep a jump jet handy.
She'll want to see crew reassignments first. Start with non-essential personnel.
All stasis personnel report to duty stations.
Okay, folks. This is what we've been waiting for.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
It means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one.
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
Awesome. It's been 600 and some odd years since I've had a shower.
Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
I see
Where
sparks.
is everybody? Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
We could see what the VI has to say.
Oh, it's a Vina.
Plants are still alive.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
All right, before I run through that, I want to welcome everyone to the channel that just joined or has joined recently. Over a couple hours into the game, and we just made it to the Nexus, which is kind of like the Andromeda Galaxy's version of the Citadel. And we've already lost a teammate on a planet, had our shuttle ripped in half, and started an intergalactic war all in the last 2 hours. So needless to say, we've kicked the game off pretty well. And I'm not taking it slow, but I'm taking it thorough. I'm examining and scanning everything that I can, trying to make the preview gate stretch as far as I possibly can. So welcome to the channel, and if you got any questions or just want to chat, go ahead and chat in the live chat box. I do have it open, and I can see what you guys are saying, and I certainly will have a great conversation with you. And say hi to Sarah. She smiles. And Dee, who's on a whim.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured, our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Habitat 7? That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda Galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you.
See, there's...
Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
There's more of the pioneer propaganda that I was talking about earlier.
Finish building it.
Oh, there's somebody over here.
Hello? There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an arc?
Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it. I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Sarah Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
All right, cool.
Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Wow.
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem. We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at her.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead.
I didn't stutter.
Please understand. The entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
I'm ready to step up and do what needs to be done. I can handle it.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
Well, she's a
We're all
snarky
feeling the
bitch.
pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Hey, Sarah, you should refresh the your viewing page because you still seem pretty far behind the conversation, dear.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance to
Ma'am, the
prove-
Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
All right, lots of people to go talk to. And we're back in control. Yay. Damn.
You and I are going to be very good friends. We'll get you all fixed up.
All right. Let's check out the... So we did that, Let's go to the journal. Right? No, here, no. There. Getting to know you. Oh, there's different floors. Okay. Oh, look at all those. All right, cool.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant...
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought I didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable, so how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Where's my ship?
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for EOS will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No. I'm fine.
Ooh. All right.
We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
No jump jet in here. Oh, yeah. Seems like everyone is just so pleased to see us. They want the juice from our ship. Oh!
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
You know what they say. It's not paranoia.
If someone is out to get you, yeah. 3rd time this week. It's getting worse. First one was small stuff. This one could have hurt bad if I'd been closer.
That's not good. Sorry. Understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Hell yeah. Ship juice.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
All right, cool. Little side mission. I'll take it.
I'm fine. And I don't know. It just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
Hello, I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies together.
More propaganda.
Look around at your achievements. And if you have any questions, my door is always open.
Founder Garson's office is located at Workspace Not Allocated. Please select a topic.
Oh, let's see.
You are Sarah Ryder, salary code 19B, active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan. Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait?
That's hilarious.
Integration from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Even at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda. For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison. For station maintenance, please contact Superintendent Nakmor Kesh. For militia operations or Apex deployment, please see Tyran Kandros. Viable planets, capable of supporting life, are key to our survival in Andromeda. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk.
All right.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Gotta go down a level.
Mello, you already checked the consoles down here, right? Ah, I think you forgot to hit confirm when you filled out the forms. They're not listed.
Hey there. You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Which one was Addison? That's hilarious.
Which one was Addison again? All politicians look the same to me.
Same here. Next time we'll ask for a seating chart. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your brother's doing.
All right, so this is not the way we need to go. So let's go into the journal again. And now where are... weapons? How do I pick side quests? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, there we go. There we go. That was a bit convoluted at first. Got that figured out.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
There it is.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
It's upstairs?
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
This is Nexus Control to Hyperion. It's good to have you here.
What we wanted. What choice do we have?
Excellent. Let's go over the docking checklist, shall we?
Spender, you have a job. If you want to keep it, do it.
I didn't see where it went.
Please be advised that
Oops.
Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
There we go. Let's go find another panel to scan.
Leah, remember when I said I was going to take a look inside the panel?
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Damn.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Keep running. Shit. Well, where did it go?
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
I'm not sure that those lines are going where they're supposed to be going.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Because I am not seeing a way unless there's an upstairs. No. Same shit, different day. For posterity, in case the initiative goes belly up, this Nexus is a 4-ring circus. Don't like how Tan operates, and his disdain for the Krogan is obvious. I believe his intentions are ultimately good, but he's an opportunist who's likely to create dissent. I don't see the Nexus coming together if he's left unchecked. It's already polarizing Addison. She's taking the cue to circle the wagons. I think I can talk to Kandros about this and at least try to get the two of us more coordinated, or maybe not. Seriously, hate this kind of drama. All right. But I'm still not seeing how to get... Oh, God, what a pain in the ass. All right. Since we're here, we'll talk to the Krogan.
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it. That's all. There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
What happened to Gian Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
Got it.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with a genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
Krogan scientist. That's like military intelligence.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
All right, let's see here. Your job.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
All right.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Later. Later.
My crew's working on it.
All right.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
This is a nightmare. It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
All right, sure.
I'd be happy to.
Why not?
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Watched my father die. Got spaced. Well, I got spaced. This one has no little yellow lines.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%. Tempest crew should report to the docking
I'm not sure that that this quest is working.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
All right. Okay, I'm getting it now.
Be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
All right, moving on. Docking plan?
There it is.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Well, shit. That about sums it up, doesn't it? So, there's another one where I have to go back to the Hyperion. Okay, so now... See, anyone else to talk to up here? Anyone? Anyone? No? No? Okay. So I guess we'll come down here to the jail.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilk and Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilkan, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
I'm so sorry. That's awful.
We were close. He was a stubborn son of a... I admired that about him. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Alright, here we go. Oh. A shop. Oh, shit.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
You got it. Shop till you drop. Here I come.
That's fine. Hey, wait. Please don't drop anything you bought from me, okay? Tam would have my head if anything happened to you on my account.
Alrighty. That's a very interesting setup for the shop screen there. Well, I'm not buying any weapons because once I get onto the Tempest, there should be some weapons because I got the deluxe edition of the game. So yeah, so we won't buy those yet. Let's see what else we got in here though. Pistol mods. We only have 100 credits anyway, not that we could buy anything. Sell all salvage. Ooh, let's do that. Score. Now we got some creds. Oh, got no helmets. Minerals. Not available. Special items. All right.
Engineering update.
Okay, so that's the.
Power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair.
So where's the evidence? Speak with the prison guard.
Quests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
He's over there.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial, and he was found guilty.
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you assume he's lying.
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know? Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
It's rough out there. I might need backup if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
All right.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to war in the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold.
Lieutenant, based on status report 16C, it seems we're no longer to gaining a foothold in any sector. Without decent recon and greater intel on the enemy, I'm starting to think our efforts are futile. The risk involved in continued loss of resources and lives makes it hard to justify. With morale this low, we need to scale down expectations again. Didn't he say that there was a oh, probably this console over here. No? What console am I supposed to be? Oh, over here.
Engineering update. We are working on
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilkin, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilkin. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Alright, let's go talk to the witness. Where the hell's the witness? Upstairs. Sitting here looking up at the ceiling, spinning around. There we go.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Sarah Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilkin murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilkin and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilkin seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Nice.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Alright.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
They're as much a part of the initiative as the human arc. We'll find them.
We have to. Tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
I'm looking into the Nilkin Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
All right. So that's an off-world or off-nexus. So let's undo that. I need to speak with Addison and speak with the scientist. So let's go ahead and queue that one up.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
The console for the secondary management system is
Ah, it's the snarky bitch.
All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec. Not how he died. I pulled those logs. What happened with Pathfinder?
It looks a little bit better, when I'm looking at it on my TV. I wouldn't necessarily trust, my stream because it's not high quality. But the human faces, I don't know. Human faces seem a little lacking. The rest of the aliens seem to be really well fleshed out. Fleshed out.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role, eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
There's also this strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
Oh yes, multiple times. I did a playthrough for every ending.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too.
But yeah, they look a little more plasticky.
And here we are, idling.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends, or...?
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Talk to Kandros if you haven't. He's unfortunately become the head of our military. And as soon as he realizes it, we're in the shit.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
You've had no colony successes in over a year? How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
How about I just kick your ass through that glass right out into fucking space? Snarky bitch. Put that on your marketing sticker. Oh. Now Sarah's talking about how she's gonna take my space or my ship juice.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick. My colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
What fields do you study?
Herrick's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Ooh, leveled up even. Which part gets your vote there, Di? My marketing idea or giving Sarah my ship juice? There we go. All right, they got no points. All right, journal. Nothing there. Gotta go exploring for those. Missing arcs, priority ops. Alright, so let's go to the Hyperion. Ooh, that's tough, Die. Am I on my ship? Shit, I don't know. You're talking about like all the lights from all the DLCs? Guess I went the wrong way. Oh shit. That's confusing. Operations. Well, mainly it's tough because I haven't figured out how to do like that kind of a thing, like building stuff. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Alright, at least I'm heading in the right direction. Oh. There we go.
This is the captain. Stasis revival team should hold.
Hello, Sarah. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Well, it's I haven't learned anything about adding anything to the workshop menu. That's the thing that I haven't figured out how to do yet. Hell, I don't think I've mastered building a settlement yet.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So, what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
All right. So what the hell is this? Profiles allow Sam to reconfigure Ryder's implant for superior battlefield performance. Select a profile and press A to activate it. All right. Now we heard this when we were storming that building with Alec, where he was like, Sam, Sentinel mode or whatever it was. So now we can have an understanding of what that is. So, all right, soldiers are pure combat specialists. No one's tougher, more effective. This profile optimizes Ryder's mind and body for superior mastery over armor and weapons. Wow, there's a bunch here. So engineers are experts in both offensive and defensive tech powers. Adepts are biotic specialists capable of disabling and killing enemies with powerful mass effect fields. Sentinels are unique combatants, bringing a mix of tech and biotic abilities to the battlefield. Vanguards have an aggressive combat style, preferring to close in on an enemy and deal heavy damage at short range. Infiltrator are tech and combat specialists who typically focus on precise hits and avoidance. And Explorer. The Explorer is jack of all trades with abilities ranging from combat and tech to biotics. So you have to have 2 skill points each invested in combat, tech, and biotics to unlock Explorer. 3 skill points invested. So Vanguard and Soldier are open. So for Vanguard, rank 1, we get plus 20% melee or melee, plus 50% melee force, plus 10% biotic recharge, 20% shield, cost reduction, 10% max shields. For Soldier, 10% weapon damage, 10% weapon accuracy, plus 2 damage resistance, plus 10% weapon clip size. Marksman's focus grants an escalating damage bonus for every target killed in a short time. Alright, well I guess I'll just take Soldier then. Invest in combat tech or biotic skills to unlock more powerful profiles in a variety of styles. Alright, cool. Alright. So, let's go to the journal, uncheck that. So let's check that out.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
That's awesome. We can click ship models.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Okay. Well, we'll do that after we're done.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man. Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Liara Tassoni, huh? She studied the Protheans. When my team used to dig up artifacts, we'd debate her work. She had some pretty controversial theories, as I recall. Never gained much traction.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Liara's gonna learn that the Protheans were just pieces of shit.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Scott. Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but he's my son. How can I not worry? I hate to leave him like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
Way to go, Dad.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Well, I'm guessing the other encrypted ones will. Alright.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
Alrighty. Anything else that I'm missing? Aha.
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Why, thank you, Liara.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of mass effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
And she was 100% wrong.
Printed books?
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Alright. I guess that's it. So let's head back over to Sam.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Dum dum dum.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow, hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How did my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The Initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other Sams out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced Sam in the Initiative.
I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
You removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything?
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. Do you know anything more about Scott's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing Scott with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What did he mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
That's all for now.
Of course.
All right. And you know what, ladies and gentlemen? I don't know who's left. I just have 2 people watching. How sad. Now, I've been going at this for 4 hours, and I think that we are going to call this a night. I'm going to go ahead and save the game. Save it in the new empty slot so that we can go look for more memory triggers that will unlock Sam's array. So I will probably going to be working a little bit later tomorrow, but I guess I will do another live stream tomorrow night. If anyone's up for some Friday night action. How's that sound? Some Friday night action, anybody? All right. So we will call it a night here, and had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. So until next time, I'll say this is Draco Invictus, and this has been the greatest day in my life. See ya! Oh, absolutely, Di. I haven't live streamed in quite a long time. I was like eating and trying to get all my stuff set up again. It was crazy. But like I said, I will. It may be 8 or 9 o'clock when I'm able to stream tomorrow night. But I will. But we'll definitely stream again tomorrow night if you guys want to come hang out. Glad to hear it, Sarah. Glad to have you around. I've missed you. And I've missed you too, Di.